Oh, there we go. I thought I started streaming, but I guess I didn't. Now we did. How's it going, everybody? I know nobody's probably here right now. Still getting everything set up. There we go. Well, what's going on, everybody? I know nobody's probably in the chat right now, but hope y'all are having a fabulous Saturday. I know I am. Loving my life running this leaderboard for sure. Here we go. Oh, welcome back. Kind of sad because I thought you were going to be gone longer. What? Of course, of course. uh, he said it's gone. Yeah, I don't know if it's the best fucking idea, but you know. Uh, and we logged off quick. Just living my life. I don't fucking know. I was gonna say like 96/1. I don't fucking know. I think that's a heartbeat. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta promote. Gotta promote. Tell your friends and family. Tell your mother. Ha ha. Blag. You can never. can never tell me no. Yo, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. It's deadlier, so like DEADLIER, and then there's a hyphen underscore hyphen, and then wolf. It's like what my mage is, but with like that like straight face or whatever, like you do, you know. You know, this event has really tested my patience. That's for sure. You can tell that my boss damage is like taken into place because it takes longer to kill those dragons than it does the boss. It's kind of funny. Here we go. It is hot. It is so hot. And up and down and side to side, and they are all dead. Yo, what up, Wisp? How are you? How are you, man? Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but during the event, it counts towards your PvE kills. So like, getting kills in this area counts towards your overall PvE kills. If you didn't know. Yo, chill. Turn that down. I'm gonna mute you. That shit was loud. My ears. Why can't you participate in the event? Maybe not run overall score. I'd understand if you didn't have time. But you can also run the just try to get like the highest score possible as like your main run, and you can still get leaderboard on there. That's what I like about this event. It gives you so much options to run, and they split group games up with solos, so solos don't pay the price of groups that can run faster and get more score together. Oh my god, yeah, let's go backwards to the one guy that's all the way back there. I really hope my blood already doesn't proc. Yeah. We're still in the running. Kill, kill, kill. Oh yeah, I already figured I wasn't gonna kill all them. Yeah, we should be good for this round. Hopefully. Yeah, we're about to find out in about 2 fucking seconds, that's for sure. kill, 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 kill. Yeah. Oh damn, that's crazy, man. So there's two sets of leaderboards. Is one of them counts towards like just your highest run overall, and then there's a score that counts towards like the amount of runs that you've done. So there's two leaderboards for solos at least. For groups, there's only one. Okay, this is where it's gonna get dangerous. I'm on last totem. Nice. Yo, oh, I almost died! Yo, chill. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh! I need my blood arty and my chest plate to proc again in order for me to beat this round. But it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Oh! I hate it, bro. I hate it. Oh my god. All of my elixirs wore off too. You see that? Bro, if I had one more second, bro, I would have passed the round. One more second, I would have passed it. No, I didn't. What'd you say? No, I know, but I don't. My freaking. I can click faster with my mouse, but my the health potions I got tagged with a the potion where it doesn't like give you that much points or give you that much health. Yeah, that was a very unlucky run. That's okay though. We'll run it back. Let me look at your message real quick, Toxic. 40k damage, 230% elite damage, so boss damage, nothing compared. Since useless to have high primary stats with boss damage, like we do 95% of. Yeah, I mean, I guess in a sense it would make sense for mobbing, but at the same time, it's like, bro, it doesn't make sense that it doesn't make sense that a
It doesn't make sense, I know, but that's how the fucking damage formula
yeah, the damage for it's so stupid. It would make sense that if you had okay, let's say I have 8% all on every piece of gear, right?
Yeah.
And somebody has a set that has 4% on every piece of gear, right? But they also have 20% elite damage on every piece of gear. It would kind of make sense if they were doing more damage than me, but at the same time, I still have way higher primary stats, so how are they doing more damage?
You see the formula? It all makes sense. The rates, the chances of getting which awakes would be nice if it starts going from your fucking primary stat total, and then it starts counting all the rest.
Yeah.
But it's like a guy with 2,500 primary stats and 200% elite damage will do the same damage as us.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It makes absolutely fucking no sense.
Like, I have a blood chest plate with like 23% elite damage on it. And then it has 7% boss damage. You shut up. Quiet, man.
Yep.
No, I'm using blood bow.
If I have 5k int with no elite damage, a guy with 2.5k int and 200% elite damage with the same damage as me.
Yep. Exactly.
It makes no sense in my terms in odds of getting fucking int awakes because elite damage you get 20% like it's nothing, or 15 at least. It's not even hard to get.
Oh, dude.
That's what I'm saying. That's why.
Toxic. The market for the blood bow is so shot right now. Bro, they're selling for like 250 mil right now. They're so cheap. Yeah, dude, they're so cheap right now. I was like, damn, I'm glad. I have one extra fucking blood bow, but I'm like, I might just hold on to it because I doubt that it'll stay at the 250 mark for long.
So I'm thinking maybe after the event I'm selling my old set and just get a elite damage set.
Yeah, I would. I'm not gonna sell mine, but you know, I'll probably just make a whole nother set.
The only time when our sets are OP with the int and the boss damage is when new maps come.
Oh yeah.
That's when we pop off, but yeah.
And then a month later, they finally drop the elite map.
3 months in a year, wow.
Yeah, it's rough, but you know. Yeah, I find it kind of weird how the sets work. I don't like the way it's. They just need to redo all the awakens. Like they need to.
Oh, they just need to redo the formula.
And the description. They should give a description of every single awake.
Boss damage and elite damage count way less than it does.
Yeah. Like it just doesn't make sense how somebody with.
Who cares for 5 to 10% primary stat awake if you get 20% elite damage?
Yeah, literally, bro.
I feel scammed.
Yeah, oh god, bro. The amount of like time and awakes I've spent getting the gear to where it is now, it's basically pointless because somebody with 3,000 decks can outshine me in an elite map. Like right now, the only reason why I'm not high in where I'm at is because my set, like the set that I'm using, don't get me wrong, it's good. Like it carries me all the way to the end. But 90% of my awakes on my blood set that I'm using, boss damage. So I lack in the high rounds when it comes to killing all these mobs. I'm telling you, if I had an insane like elite damage awaken set, bro, I'd be doing so much damage. Yeah, when the new maps drop, yeah, I'm walking through everything.
Yeah, but that's bad.
Yeah, literally. I'll still be walking through them, but they're not going to be. At the end of the day, my gear's still OP enough to mob a regular map like nothing. But it's events like this that make it hard. Like make it hard for me. Because like that goblin event was easy as shit. I could literally proc my set, swap to my speed set, and kill everything. But this event I actually have to try once I get up to like wave 57. Because it's an actual elite map. A lot of the events aren't elite maps.
Arcane awake gems weren't side price of this week. Wow,
Yeah.
like all these ink percentages, I don't even care about it anymore.
I'm tempted since I have an 8%. So I have a blood helmet. So my blood helmet with my straight eyes has my blood helmet with straight eyes has 23% boss damage on it with 4% dex. But I reckon I could reawaken it during the awakening event because I have two blood helmets. One's a 7% all, and then the other one's a boss damage helmet, basically. So if I could snag I reckon if I snag 3% with like a 20% elite damage, it would be super good. But yeah, no, eventually I'll probably have two. I'm not gonna lie, I'll probably eventually have two full blood sets. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, buy all my XP elixirs. Yeah, buy them all. Yeah, keep it going. I think I got like 4 more in there. Actually, no, I think that was all of them. Oh yeah, it was. Yoink. Oh, I bought a flamethrower pendant today, and now I need the flamethrower ring. I was getting haggled. I was getting haggled like a motherfucker, bro. It was bad. Cause it was just a fully awakened one, right? But it had like 10% speed on it, and I was like, I'm gonna reawaken it anyways. And I was like, I'm not paying anything over 425 mil. Bless you. And the guy goes, give me 450 for it. And I said, fuck no. I was like, I'm not giving you 450 for the freaking pendant. I was like, you got me messed up if you think I'm gonna drop a billion on a flamethrower set. I might pay upwards to 800 mil, but jeez, this guy's going through it. Honestly, I have an idea. I'm gonna lose a lot of damage here, but I'm just gonna use this set for the entire time and see how this feels. I'm gonna give myself a little bit extra elite damage. This honestly might be the play for the set, though. And then hopefully during the awakening event, I can snag like an insane crit damage awake on my blood bow. I can't remember what the odds are to get a crit damage awake, but I know they're low. Yeah, let's not one-tap me, please. Come on, give me my speed boost. I mean, it seems like I'm doing more damage. I'm seeing crits upwards to, yeah, 14 mil. It's definitely a lot more damage. Because this blood chest plate that I'm using, it has a gold loot awake, but it has like 24% fucking elite damage on it. Yeah, we'll see if this carries me through. I need to make it past wave 63. So... I'm definitely getting higher crits than what I was putting this chest plate on, so this might be the play to run. Bless you. You should get some, like Tiger Balm or Vicks Vapo Rub or some shit. Just put that shit in your nose. I know it says on the containers for this shit, it says not to put it in your nasals, like your nasal cavities, but everybody does it because it just clears your fucking sinuses. Bro, he sounds so congested right now. He's like, he's like, Bro, I've already gotten 10k kills in an hour. That's crazy. 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 That's crazy. I also noticed this counts towards your lethality kills. I finally hit my 10k lethality kills today. So I'm onward to, I think, 50 is the next one. Ah! This is peak leaderboard running. And by peak, I mean I ain't had work for the past 4 days, and it just happened to fall on one of the days that the event decided to drop on, so I'm happy. That's why we get as much score as possible before I go back to work. Have you tried Toxic? Have you tried the strategy to get past the waves? You still struggling on there? Oh shit! I swapped sets.
Okay, so I just gave up only, and thing is, it's kind of crazy. So I just got rid of 6% all on my helm.
Yeah.
6% all on my armor.
You got 6% all on both of them, or you got rid of?
I got rid of 6% all on my helm, armor, and 5% on my belt.
Yeah.
But I got 20% elite damage on all of them, so 60% more elite damage. I only lost 6k damage from that.
You only lost 6k damage?
I went from 80k to 74k damage total.
Is this on straight damage?
Yeah, just straight damage. But I got 60% more elite damage. That's insane.
Yeah, no, that is crazy. I don't think I have it in me to reawaken my blood gear. Yeah, I'd probably have to sell it. I have 8% all on my blood chest plate.
The only ones I'm not really
or 8%.
are the ones with a ton of int plus buff damage on it. That's what I'm keeping. All the rest.
Yeah, because I mean, at the end of the day, you're still just going to be bossing, so it doesn't really. Even if you have some items with boss damage, it doesn't really matter.
I just used 100 allegiance for it. That's it. But 20% elite damage on all the items. Doesn't even work.
Yeah, now you just got to get a nice crit awake on your orb. Oh yeah, you're chilling. I need crit on my bow, dude. I could only imagine how much more damage I could do if I got a crit damage awake.
My orb has 3 all 15 grade 7 boss damage.
Oh yeah, no, your orb's actually crazy.
So right now,
dude, I swapped my sets and I'm doing I feel like I'm just doing so much more damage. I'm seeing the numbers and I'm doing like 2 mil more damage than what I was doing prior by taking off an 8% all fucking blood chest plate, throwing on a 23% elite damage one. But I reawakened my blood bracelet last night and got 25% elite damage on it too. Because my blood bracelet had 30% boss damage on it, and I was like, fuck it, I'll reawaken it. And then I got 25% elite damage. So I think at the end of the day, the blood bracelet still, even if I lost it, I mean, I think it's still better. Yeah. You know, I'm just kind of sad because if you look at my ring, so my blood ring has 2% damage stacking, 30% boss damage, and then my SB ring has 4% dex with 30% boss damage. Yeah. On higher waves, you should wait till all procs reset. No? Yeah, that's ideal, but if you wait for all your procs to reset, there's a good chance that you'll re-proc your stuff prior to the round ending. So I have a haste trainer on that pretty much just resets all my shit by the time the round ends anyways, so it doesn't really matter for me. Because, like, you can see that, like, this stuff's not completely done recharging, but by the time the round starts back up, I should have most of my stuff recharged. I gotta kill all these orcs before the round, before my damage goes away. It just sucks once you get to these higher rounds and then you're freaking, all your stuff starts becoming off cycle because the rounds take forever. That was a fast round, holy. 10 second wave 54. That was a 3 totem round. Dude, I'm doing so I didn't even realize it, bro. I'm actually doing so much more damage right now. This is no elixirs yet either. Too. I haven't even thrown elixirs on yet. I'm gonna throw elixirs on now though.
I've just got 20% damage myself.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's alright. It's 3 step away, 20% damage. On blood, it's easy because you have 4.
Come on, everybody aggro in the middle, and then we hit him with a full charge. Wow. Alright, so blood procced at the very end of the round. I hope my pet doesn't kill that guy. Come on, we're just gonna wait for the RD to basically and the chest plate. Alright, that'll be good. That wasn't a bad clear. That was actually pretty decent. Ah, blood arty and armor procced at the end of the round on wave 59. They're gonna run at me either way. It don't matter.
Yeah, but the fucked up thing is, at the higher rounds, if you walk all the way down and you proc, it takes like 4 or 5 seconds to get to the totems. Your proc is gonna wear off.
Yeah, but you gotta just run through them and just not hit any of them.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll just wait for... Alright, that's fine. As long as I have my armor for the round, I should be fine. This is gonna be boss round. Easy. Alright, cool. Lock in. This is where it gets difficult, boys. Right here, we're gonna hit this totem first. Then we're gonna go up here. Hit that one. Hit that one. Hit that one. Done. Done. Alright, cool. All totems done. Now we just have to survive. The best way to do it, from what I've noticed, is just throw pop shots at them till all your shit decides to line back up for a proc. Just like that. Alright. I got slapped by a shaman, bruh. Those shaman. I hate them. I don't know. I think I just need... Because, like, if I take a look at my gear... this one. So, like, my blood belt has 3% all with 15% boss damage, and so does my freaking blood medallion. So, like, it would probably just be worth to reawaken those, even if I don't get a percentage-based awake, but shoot for at least 20% ED, right? Because I technically... What'd you say? It will? Alright, let's see how many awakenings man, I got 4 awakenings. God damn it. I was like, I could. I don't think it'd be that hard. I didn't spend that much on the freaking, bracelet last night. I probably spent like 15 red awakes and got it. Ah, bro, I would have shit my pants. I'd have been like, oh! I'd have been like, that's more elite damage than most people have on one piece of gear. $20% on all items, and then I'd be chilling. 40 plus on all items would be fucking diabolical. You would just walk through everything. Maybe not 1 HP, but you'd probably get close. I still have yet to see... Yeah, but if he has that much damage, though, you think he might just blow through it. And do enough damage for his stuff to recharge, and then he could 2-proc him. If you really think about it. Well, what if I look at the auction right now? Like, what are the blood bracelets looking like? Bro, there's like none. Yeah, there's like none in auction. Bro, watch you fly to wave like watch you fly to like wave 74 now. Just casually beat Cressing. Bro, I gotta know his set, dude. I'm so curious to know what he runs. Like, I really want to know how much, like, elite damage he has on his set. Yeah, I know. I would be spamming my health if I actually paid attention to it. I've played Rogue for so long to the point where I'm so used to using SB and just automatically healing off SB, but in this event, I don't even use SB half the time. Or at least I don't use the SB for the full proc. I'd swap to it just to get Cosmic Killer. Like how it'll look is once all this procs, I swap to SB, run around, get Cosmic Killer, then swap back.
My Artie is doing 20 mils.
Jesus. 20 mil? Bro, you're doing so much more damage than me right now. I wouldn't be surprised if you passed my score, honestly. You're probably gonna, now that you did that, you're probably gonna fly through, like, not even kidding, you'll probably fly through, like, wave 65 easy. You just got to learn how to destroy the totems. But I'm pretty sure the totems count as elite enemies too. So yeah, you'll just be walking. Imagine, bro, over 200% though. 120% elite damage. I think even if I get like 90%, I'd be chilling. Yeah, that's how I am. I'm running straight.
I lost a good amount of speed weights on the side.
Oh, yeah.
Like 5% there, 12% there.
I am constricted. If I pull another Blood Arty out of crates, I'll probably keep it and reawaken it for... Did you reawaken your Arty?
No. My Arty is
My Arty's pretty shit, to be honest. Like,
yeah,
if you really...
7% and 11 damage.
Oh, yeah. My Arty only has... It literally has 4%, and then it has plus 10 all. And then it has crit chance. Like, crit chance. Like, who cares about crit chance as a rogue, bruh? I dump all of my primary stats off leveling up into Dex and already have, like, 90% crit chance. And then I throw on a set with 0 awakes, and I'm already at 100% crit chance. Like, rogue, you don't need crit at all. Crit damage, yes, but crit, no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's such a pointless ass awake. Especially since... Well, it's like also especially since like all the freaking... Especially since all of the, like, most pets, they also give you more to your primary stat and shit too. So, like, there's not really a point for a whole lot of awakes that they have in-game. Just get rid of them all. Make them all OP. I'm tired of dropping fucking hundreds of millions of gold on freaking awakes just to freaking get some mid-tier awake. Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting... Because my SB set is focused towards... I don't know why it is, but it's focused towards percentage-based awakes. And so I got, like, a lot of stuff with percentage-based awakes and boss damage on it. Just like my damage set. I need to get...
This one I'm gonna see how fast it can happen. It will be a good indication.
Yeah, and if you're doing more damage. Yeah. Watch you get like a 10-second solo now. What's your fastest solo? Isn't it like 12 seconds? Or like
10.6.
10.6? Damn. I wish I could run that fast. Hydra. Yeah. You'd probably need... Your chances would probably be better if you just ran straight Arcane Awakes, though. Oh no, Blag was showing me how much damage he was doing to smear on Cursewood with the Giants and damage reduction on, and he was doing he was doing so much damage, bro. He like damn near almost did a quarter of his HP in one proc, almost. It was probably like half or 75% of a quarter. But that's so good though. Only 156%. Only, guys. Is that off Blue Awakes or Red Awakes, or did you buy all that gear? Yeah. I actually don't think that that's a bad number. Jesus Christ, 400?
Yeah, I think 500.
I used probably. I used
It's not so bad
probably.
if you think I use 800 anyway.
I used like 40 Elite Awakes on my Blood Chakrams and got 17%. My Blood Chakras are probably the only thing that I would never reawaken. I seen somebody selling a non-awakened Blood Chakras that had a 17.5% dex on it. And I was like, mine's still technically better because it's a level 10. And I get that extra 1%.
Get a lot more meditation and shit too.
No, I know that, but I'm just talking based off the percentage based awake for dex. What wave you on? Like 46? Oh. Oh.
I can already tell.
You're like right next to me. I'm on 37, I think. I could only imagine how much like more damage I do if like instead of on my, because you already know how much damage I do off my blood proc when I full proc blood in my bow on a boss. I could only imagine how much more I could do if it was just straight like ED or some shit instead of percentage. Yeah, I'll probably awaken them later. Alright, man, have a good one.
With my luck? No. With Wolf's luck? Yeah.
What about my luck? just seen a fucking. I just seen a 17.5 mil crit. Dude, this is the best place right now to farm kills and lethality kills. Only 20%, by the way.
Hard to get double with slots. More than 3 slots.
Oh, yeah. He said, but if I get it.
Yeah. With that mentality, I've already spent a lot of plot.
Yeah, I'll probably awaken some of my gear later today for it. Only gonna be doing blood gear though, because that's all I'm focused on right now, especially for the event. Because there's no reason for me to really use an alt. I don't really need one. It takes up 10 whole slots. or 10 points that I could use towards my abilities. The only alt that I could think of using is the heal one, but I've already tested it. It's not really crazy. For the amount of time that it takes to charge up on those high rounds, you're only getting one good use on it before you can't use it anymore. Plus, I don't need Tribolt because that only focused for like bosses and shit, but I don't really have a problem with bosses, so. If I had a reason to use an ult, I would, but I don't. Damn already. That's crazy. You're old. Well, you gotta go back on Sunday? Interesting. Alright. You'll be alive tomorrow? Alright. Tie shit, tie shit. Alright, later. If I sound goofy, you should see when I get chased by 5,000 enemies and I almost die. Scream at the top of my lungs like a little girl. Was that wave 60 or was that wave 55? Oh, I was like, Jesus, that round went fast as hell. Yeah, if I die here, we're gonna have some fucking problems. I don't even know where my health went right there. What'd I miss? Oh. Yeah, die, you little fucking lizard, bro. Holy shit. This guy was tanking everything, bro. Easy. Alright, now we start down here. Trust the process. Alright, let me go up. That's cool, I guess. Ow. Yeah, let's not go back there. Damn, I don't think I've ever had this much trouble killing this guy. Alright, so we might be cooked. Oh wait, no, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Trust. Trust the process. Ah! Alright, that was good damage. Probably one more full. Dude, can I please full charge? Alright, cool. Oh my fucking god, bro. My health went to 0 in like half a second. I got tapped one time and it just was like a fucking not even a quarter HP. I went to go pop my pet and I died before I could get to it. Dude, that's where I'm stuck at, bro. That's the highest round. 62. I gotta get to 63. See where we're at, boys. Alright, we're going up in the world, boys. I hope all of these people decide to tie, because I'm not about to race with fucking 9 different people for top 5. Thank you, thank you. We'll go again. Don't worry, we're here for a good time and a long time. So even if we don't get it in this run, I'll eventually figure it. Shit, bro. I'll eventually figure it out and get higher. I don't run group leaderboard because the group leaderboard doesn't count towards solo score at all, and you have to run it multiple times to get onto that leaderboard. So all those people that have like 5 to 10 mil score have ran it multiple times, I'm pretty sure. I promise you, I'm not the strongest person to be asking to run any leaderboards. I might be decent at the game, but this is my first time, or this is my second time legitimately pushing a leaderboard, and it's definitely taking a toll on me. That's for sure. What'd you die on? Hey, you passed 57 and 58. That's progress. That is progress.
No, it's because I had to proc with 58. I had to use all my procs in the last 2 months.
Yeah. Yeah, I know a help is a help, but you still got to run it multiple times in order to get your placing onto the group leaderboard. And there's a lot of people that are actively running it. Yeah, I know. No, I got a guy in my chat asking me to help him on the group leaderboard. But I can't run because for leaderboard you need a team too. At least you can make it to 69. I can't even make it past. No, this guy said he's stuck at 69. I can't even make it past freaking 63 solo. I've made it to 63 one time and then had a bad proc cycle and ended up dying. I was so mad. I was low-key heated because I was like, I knew if I passed that round, I would have been at the 200k mark for sure. I was so heated when I died there.
When totems have that fucking green thing on them, it's the shaman's protecting it, or what the fuck is it?
The green stuff, yeah, the green stuff is the totems around the people.
Yeah, but totems had it too.
Oh yeah, there might be some of the shamans, but you can't use fish oils. I've already tried. You can't use fish oils in this event. It says they're not able to be used unless it's just the certain fish oil that I have. But it's literally specifically says that you cannot use it in the event. Where is it at? Yeah, right here. See, not allowed in the Draken Temple event. It might have just been a specific fish oil, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I like this strat that I'm doing though. I feel like this strat works for me. A lot of people have different strats that they like to run. I'm too lazy to swap gear. Oh, so you can use which one is it? Is it the double damage or the triple damage? You said mythic, so I assume it's the 2x damage one. I mean, if you're able to use the Terracuda elixirs, I might have to give it a try. I'll have to hold on to one till like wave 54 and then use it. Or not 54, probably like 57 because you only get 10 minutes. I'm just buffing up on these elixirs and then I have a damage and damage reduction. That's all I'm using when I get to the high rounds. I don't know, definitely. It just sucks how long it takes to get to, sucks how long it takes to get up to wave 60 again. Takes forever. But I feel like once you get to wave, I think once you get to like wave 50, it starts picking up, it feels like. A great option is proc Bloodbow, then swap to proc Bloodbow, then swap to SB set, and then once your SB procs for the Cosmic Killer, then swap back to your Bloodbow or your damage set, whatever it is, whatever it may be, and you'll get 300% damage on top of whatever the Cosmic Killer is. I think it's another 200. It's a lot, but you only get like 5 seconds to use it, so you got to be fast. It's one of those things. I gotta talk with Caressing and see what see if he'll spill the beans on his strat on what he does. I'd like to hit top 5 for overall score, for like highest score, not the amount of runs. That'd be cool. I do like the badge though more for overall score than high score. I think it looks cooler. Why am I so slow? Whee! Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, I will say that for you guys watching now, come August time when I'm set back up after moving, I will have a great video idea for you guys. So give me 1 second though. I got a phone call coming in. Alright, never mind. The phone call is gone. Huh?
If you could pause the Avengers,
Oh yeah. I was Oh yeah. Be like, oh, this is my high score. Let me pause. Let me pause real quick. No, I was talking to Brett last night, and I was like, honestly, Brett, like, being able to, like, let's say you make it to wave 25, right? I was talking to him, but I was like, I think you should be able to skip to, like, a certain mile point if you've made it to that point at least, like, 5 times. And then he said, but he said, like, the way that it would have to work if they did end up doing that would be, they would make it to where if you do click the skip button to like skip to a certain wave, the points that you skip on, Like, basically all the points earned in that run will not matter. It won't go towards your overall score, but if you can beat your high score, it would count towards that. I think that... Yeah, because I just hate... Yeah, honestly. I just hate having to start back off at level 1, dude. Like, it takes so long to get back up. It takes me damn near 30 minutes just to get back up to where I'm at. And that's running... Fuck it. That's running 7 to 14-second runs every single time. Like, you would think that that's fast, but at the end of the day, you're still running 60 rounds, and it's like the intermission, so like the couple seconds it takes to start, along with getting everything killed, just takes average like 20 seconds to do a round. Which means you're looking at roughly about 3 rounds a minute, which really sucks. And then you get to those higher rounds, and then you're looking at about 25 to 30 seconds a round because of the intermission. Bro, this guy needs to stop knocking on my door. Okay, if I die here... Alright, give me a second. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Almost died because I needed to go open the door. Full blame on you. If I would have died. Can I run, please? Now bro doesn't even want to talk. Oh shit. No, I haven't. Bro, I started at 3. No, I actually woke up at like 12. Go fuck yourself. Bro thinks he knows my sleep schedule. It's about an hour and a half ago.
You want to get McDonald's after? You gotta get your daily energy.
Nah. I had a rice and chicken bowl from Bundy's at like 4 o'clock. Did you say expired? Bro, it was so hot out today. Like, the sun wasn't even out, and it was just super hot.
I was driving a fucking Yamaha.
Yeah.
My friend brought his dirt bike, and then he drove back and brought his Yamaha. So I was driving on the dirt bike, and then I was driving on the Yamaha.
Yeah, I can't wait to ride my motorcycle again.
I know how to drive a stick now.
A stick?
Yeah.
Stick shift?
Yeah, stick shift.
I understand manual. No.
It's not that hard. Oh, had my speed set on. Almost died. That would have been so sad. Bro, I'm about to drop a band on a flamethrower ring. I got the pendant, but I need the ring. I don't know how much it's going to be, though. 425. Guy tried getting me to pay like 470 for it. I was like, no. Yeah, some guy pulled it. And I bought it off of him. I wish I would have pulled it so I didn't have to come out of pocket that much, but today's been a good day when it came to sales. I made about 600 mil today off sales, so can't complain. And then I spent half of it on a friggin' thing. And I got... I know, right? What?
What are we?
What are we? Oh, widow. What the fuck? This guy.
You
I thought he said, what are we? Like lovers? I don't know. Fuck. Nah, I swear we're not, but yeah. Bro, I stepped on that fan yesterday and got this big ass gash in my foot now.
Really?
Yeah, and it hurts.
How'd you get it? Put your finger inside?
No, I stepped on it.
How the fuck did you step on it?
I don't know. Being a dumbass. That's what it was.
Your camo?
No. It just does that. It's not on though, see? I could turn it on. Not going to. No face reveal today. Look at this. There was 10 a little bit ago. I wish I was faster. We're on the road to 15 mil score right now on this event.
I'll be visiting you guys in Korea in spring.
Oh, you're going to Korea?
In spring, yeah.
Tight shit.
I was like, what's the best
Well,
day?
what time in spring? Like what month?
February.
February? Oh yeah. Is it nice down there in February?
That's fine. The cherry blossoms.
Oh. I'm just looking forward to nice.
Cold, so like it's semi-cold, so I can wear my cold weather fits.
Yeah, I'm just looking forward to having decently nice weather.
The one.
The what?
The one.
The one?
The one.
What one?
The one.
The one what?
Fine shit. Fuck.
Oh my god. I was like, what are we talking about?
Hopefully, when I go there visit you guys already have a fine shit.
Yeah, okay.
Or I mean, unless you like dudes, so.
That is not the case.
I don't shame, man.
You say you don't shame is crazy.
I'm feminist as well. Shit.
Interesting statement.
Maybe I can find a hum.
Jesus, that took so long.
You know, like the NASCAR, when like you stop for a fucking pit stop. Pit stop.
Yeah, literally.
Go, 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 go.
Jesus Christ. Alright, here we go. Gotta wipe out all these bottom guys and save the most HP. It's so hard to like target the right enemies. I swear. Since there's so many enemies that spawn. I hope none of my stuff. Oh my god, it procced. No. Yeah, the worst timing ever. The final hit on the enemy. Yeah, my blood already procced at the and I died. All right, cool. Oh, dude, I seen that coming because the blood already didn't proc. And then it procced on the final hit on the enemy.
What's your score now?
Still second place. I'm pushing for... I'm second overall, pushing first. I'm about to be first place, as long as Caressing's not running. I don't think he is.
What do you get out of it?
A cool badge. There's really nothing crazy that it gives you. You get this title, but everybody, huh? No, they don't have specific servers. This is the only thing that I want. This badge and then this jewel, and these, I guess. Just these three things are the only thing that I really want. Great day to make sales, I guess. I've sold almost everything. Huh?
Solo road trip. I get a camping set.
You?
Yeah.
Go backpacking for a month.
And then you know what? I gotta go to. Hopefully, do they have a workshop store here?
What do you mean?
A workshop store? Like a low, like a European store?
Like what that gives you camping gear and shit? Like a Cabela's?
Oh, I need I need like a 9-foot rope.
You say a 9-foot rope? Dude, I just did like the slowest turn towards you. I was like, did I hear that right? Yo. You need me to call someone? Like... I was about to hit the Logan Paul Suicide Forest event.
I've rain rotted this whole fucking week, bro.
Yeah, you're telling me. I've just been running this event all weekend.
If I had games, I could fucking this game.
You should hop on this game.
If I had internet, I'd be gaming. I'll never hop on that game. I'm sorry.
Why not? It's fun. It's so fun. You can see how much fun I'm having right now?
You're literally doing this. It's just written.
Yeah, rinse and repeat. For a badge, guys. This is all for a badge. But the nice thing is if I get the highest like solo run score and then the highest overall score out of everybody, I get 2 badges. What? That helmet? That's a medium. If you want it, you can have it. Like if try throwing it on, see how it feels. I bought a large, but it came in as a medium for some reason. And I was so salty. It's only like a $40 helmet though, so I mean I don't really think it's DOT certified at all.
Yeah, I don't want to.
You can hold on to it if you get a girl. She can backpack with a Pac-Man helmet on. There you go. I already got the like majority of all my stuff packed up into that crate. I managed to shove it all in there.
Both the monitors.
Yeah, I'll have the moving company do that. Because if they break it, they're paying for it. I don't want to be responsible for packing it wrong and then that screen shattering. But I'm going to take both and then just hope if one of them breaks, it's this one. It's sad when I'd rather have the $400 monitor break over the $200 monitor.
You got this for sale though, right?
Yeah, I got this on sale. $200 monitor, got it for $120. Got the PC for like $400. Living life.
You just need 400,000 more points.
400,000 more points. What are you talking about?
400 score.
No, I need like. Are you talking about like to when I'm done with this?
400,000 more points to be in first place.
Yeah, something like that. That's like 2-3 runs. Because I'm not averaging 200k a run right now, which sucks. If I was averaging 200k score a run, this would be going so much faster, but I'm only averaging like 155 to 170-ish. Depending on how well I run it, which sucks. But, I mean, it's still better than nothing. Is this fun? No. But runs take so long that I just lose track of time and don't really care. Valid. Valid.
I just want to do my
Daily check-in. He knocked on my door earlier, and I was literally on like my highest wave I've ever made it to. It was wave 62. And I'm like, I'm not opening that door. I was like, I either die on this round or I make it past. I ended up dying, but you know. But I swapped up my sets a little bit, so I should be doing a little bit more damage. I just have to make it to the round. Alright, big dog, I'll catch you. You having fun, Toxic, or are you, like, not alive? Sleeping? Oh, he's definitely gone, guys. I don't think I'm gonna hit 15 mil in this stream because I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for, but we're definitely just gonna push as much as possible. We got about 3 hours, and if I can get about 200k score an hour, or if I can get about a million score an hour, or no, I'm not even getting a million score an hour. I'm getting about probably like 450-ish, 450k score an hour. So in 2 hours, I should have an extra million. Hope y'all are enjoying the brain rot farm. I know I am. Yeah, right. So I heard that there was a what's it called? There's a new. I wouldn't say he's a new rogue, because he's definitely not new. But there was a rogue that posted a screenshot or like a YouTube short of him with the 20 curses done.
No,
And I
come on,
I thought you were gone, bro. I wasn't even talking to you. But I mean, I guess this could be. I guess this conversation could be focused towards you now. But no, he posted it, right? And then I got tagged in the Discord. Somebody said, hey, look, or I think it was COVID. He was like, hey, this person passed 20 stack before you. I was kind of just thinking, like, I mean, I already know I'm not the first. I'm not going to be the first, and I'm not going to be the last person to do the 20 stack. But I said, I was like, I will be the first person to post a tutorial on how to pass the 20 stack. Because all these people just gatekeep how to do stuff in this game, bro, and I hate it. And then I have to go out of my way to figure it out myself, and then I'm like, I might as well share it, because, if I'm struggling with it, there's definitely a bunch more people that are out there struggling. I would just like to know the average gear setup. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just straight elite damage awakes. I'll probably redo my SB set, honestly. Or I'll probably find an SB set with a ton of elite damage awakes on it. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be too hard because even if it's like 20%, I'm pretty sure it's still going to be selling for pretty dirt cheap. A lot of it's gold loot. Like, who... I'm sorry, but there's no reason... I pulled so many, I pulled so many gold loot awakes on SB, but it's like... I wouldn't even use SB for... I mean, SB wouldn't be bad to use for a gold loot set, but... It just sucks that when 99% of the auction is literally just gold loot, SB helmets, and armor, it's like, bro... I mean, everybody has their own priorities on what they're trying to get. But I'm not...
The worst part was really, I was already 59, just fucking pop my damage elixir, the 10 platform, and then I got
Damn. So you didn't even die out of, like, skill, it was just because you popped damage elixir same round.
Oh, I did it before the round, but I don't know, somehow I missed the charge in it.
Oh. Yeah, I don't... Do I have elixirs popped right now? I don't. I don't have any elixirs popped right now. I'll pop them probably about wave 50-ish. Wave 35. I have a ton of clean SB though, so I could probably, instead of just buying a piece of SB, I could probably just reawaken. Why am I running so slow? All the big boy orcs are at the very bottom of the freaking map. Honestly, I'm kind of curious to see what would happen if you, like... Because 90% of the orcs spawn, like, halfway up the map, and then halfway... And then, like, at the very bottom. So what if you take out the first four pillars that are, like, in the middle on those later rounds, wipe out all the big guys, and then take out the two top ones? How would that look? Because it's not really... I mean, like, yeah, the shamans and orcs mixed together, yeah, it's a deadly combo, but I'm pretty sure if you're able to get, like, 90% of the freaking orcs and shamans out off the first four pillars, I feel like you could run that easy.
I really intend to just sell everything, buy Arcane Legends, with the Awakening events, and buy all of these.
You'd be keeping your jewels, though. Yeah?
Yeah.
Who knows? I wish the stat breakdown wasn't like how it is in game, but you know, oh well. I wish I knew somebody that had a full elite damage fucking blood set that I could test. Before I actually bite the bullet in. Before I bite the bullet in. Reawaken all my shit. Yeah.
Like the immortal race I have, it's 5 elite damage with 4 int and 25% buff damage.
Yeah.
Can't do that shit.
See, I already have an immortal bracelet with. It's only 15% elite damage, but it has like 20. It has 23% boss damage.
Blood armor and heavy helmet is so bad. There's 20% elite damage burst.
Did you test your Hydra?
Yeah, but I need to do. I need to swap my skills.
Oh, why did you just save your loadout? Did you not save it? Shit takes like 2 seconds if you've saved them. Just don't forget to save the one that you're currently using. I've done that a couple times. I've accidentally overridden saves before. When I like redid a skill set, I've probably overridden like 3 different save sets that I've had to like redo because because I was being dumb. Gotta take your moonshade off too. Oh, what are you using on the event?
The ritual gives 30% damage and 30% elite damage.
Oh damn! Hold up.
But it's a mage bet.
What you mean?
The old ritual gives 20% damage reduction too.
Wait, hold up. I'm gonna run. I'll check it out after this. Is it mythic or arcane? I might have I might have one, honestly. So it gives 30% elite damage and 30% damage? Oh yeah, no, that might be way better than Moonshade, honestly. Well, because what does Moonshade have exactly? I forget. 25% crit damage, 30% haste, and 30% damage stacking, but it gives me 30% non-boss damage. It might... Oh shit, I fucked up. Bro's going through it now. He's about to tweak out. No, I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh, seen that shit coming. And I got no pet. That's cool. Looks like I'm gonna have to sit down here for a little bit.
Only happened to me one time.
Bro, it's when those fucking purple guys smack you. I'd like to say I could probably get away with passing this round without a pet, but oh yeah, I did it.
Definitely slow.
Probably because you're lacking more. Or like, did you awaken shit that had percentage-based awakes and boss damage on it? That's probably why. Yeah, you'll probably be a little bit slower on the physical bosses themselves again, but at least for elite clearing, you should be. You'll just need to get a higher number of elite damage on that set than what you got, or just get more.
But at 10.6, I only did it one time. I don't know how it happened, but
Yeah.
only happened.
Perfect procs, maybe. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Oh, I didn't mean to kill both of those guys. Oh, shit! That was a panic proc right there, that's for sure. Is my shit gonna be good? Yeah, it should be. Like, bro, what? There's no way. There's absolutely no way. What did I get blown up by? Because all these guys are over here. What did I get blown up by? That is crazy, bro. Bruh, Cressing needs to go to sleep, bruh. Oh, bro, I didn't even have elixirs on. Oh my god, I'm stupid, bro. I made it that far into that round without elixirs on. That is actually crazy. I was doing enough damage, so I didn't even think about it, bro. Gee, this guy. Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to check that pet out. Oh well. Consistent 12-second runs. Not bad. Oh, why'd I proc it all the way down there? Who knows? Well, we got about another 25 minutes before we get back up to the wave that we were at, so, you know, kind of just... Bruh, I completely forgot to activate my elixirs, and I'm kind of salty about that. Because that was promising. The amount of, like, I got all the totems wiped, but I died on, like... I, like, got exploded, and I don't know what I exploded by.
Do you expect the normal damage elixirs or shit with the elite relics?
No. They're like the exact same elixirs for some reason. I don't know why they made a second set of them.
And the elite ones are more badly.
Yeah. I wish you could stack them. Gotta hydrate. I need all the badges. Give me... Can I get another drop? Something? Please? I'm led to believe that the title don't exist either. How are you gonna tell me there's a title drop? There ain't none. I know there ain't. I can feel it. This is the run. I wish there was like another armor elixir, because I know there's one that you can buy, but and there's a damage reduction elixir, but no, I am, but I'm just saying I wish there was another like armor elixir, because there's two damage reductions, or there's a damage reduction and an armor elixir, but one of them you can only obtain by either buying for 40k or 2 plat, and then the other one's a chest, right? But there's two damage elixirs, there's two speed elixirs, two luck elixirs, two XP elixirs. No, I'm not using them right now, but I'm just saying, like, there's two of each of those elixirs. Why isn't there two damage reductions or two armors? The skill issue is crazy on this event when I get to those levels.
Last times the damage is more or less reduced by.
Bro, running to 15 mil is going to be the most... I don't know, I'm already so, like, I'm already so burnt from running for the past 3 days, and now I gotta go today and tomorrow, and then go back to work on Monday. Ah. It'd be nice to hit 15 mil score, but I don't want to. I don't think I'm gonna. You know, I don't want to stay up way too late. It's doable, but I gotta stay up till like 5 a.m. I ain't about to do that. Especially when it takes me just a little over 2 hours just to get a million score. I think Ban's super close to getting his rogue finally done. Gotta. Almost has his 3 out of 3 blood, so. Well, it just sucks that in his case he was playing his warrior because he stopped playing rogue. He used to be a rogue main, but then he started playing on his warrior. He was like a merchant, and now he's now he's actually trying to play the game. love how I just absolutely obliterate every single boss. Just hit the enemies with drive-bys. That's how you live. Bro, imagine if there was a haste elixir.
We died over a patch, man. What the fuck? That is fuck.
Is there only 2 badge drops, or is there more? Nice. Means I can sell all the other ones I get. Bro, I'm just standing here spamming my spacebar because I just give up.
I was like, why the fuck am I not putting down plus? And I realized it's
Wrong skill set. after this run, I'll have to do like a 10-minute intermission. If there's one thing that this event does, is burn through my fucking health, my health potions and my mana potions. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever used so many. We'll take the boss out first. Why are you healing, bruh? They got these stupid fucking shamans, bro. Oh my god. Eh. Alright, we're close. I'm locking in. Alright, sorry if I'm not reading chat. Hold up. Blood bow is good for the proc there. Yeah, I mean, me personally, I found that using just the blood bow and that it works perfectly fine for the event. I actually enjoy. I think it's way better. Bruh, I can't spam Q fast enough with my ring finger to heal. I gotta just click it. All right. Like, I'm sorry, but why are the shamans doing so much damage? Oh my fucking god, bro. It's bro. Jesus, bro. I just get like none of my stuff wanted to proc. I'm still like I'm full charging, shooting like 8 enemies, sending in Noxus bolts and aim shots into the horde, and nothing is procking like when it needs to proc. Like my freaking armor proc, that's cool. But the armor's only a good proc when you're using the fucking with the blood already sides to proc. Yeah. I got cooked. Yeah, GG's, I guess. That was rough. Bro, he's got. I don't know what he's doing. How is he pulling so much score so fast? He's like damn near 600k score ahead of me. Damn, bro, how the guys sell the ring so fast? I don't get it. No, that's not what I want to look at. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. I make it past wave 63. It's GG's. I'm getting like. I don't know about getting up here, but, you know. I don't think. I'm pretty sure after wave 60. I'm pretty sure after wave 63, it's like super easy. Dude, there's a guy in Paradise Pier that has almost the exact same name as Zero, and he's a warrior and has like the exact same fit on that he normally runs. It's his spy account. Damn, 600 mil for the ring? I would have spent over a bill for the freaking piece. Jesus. Yeah, no, I ain't spending that much on a ring. I'll just slam some crates and hope I pull the ring. I'd rather do that than spend 600 mil on a ring. Mm.
No.
Googly wants to try Curse Woods with a clean pair of chakrams, and I'm like, bro, you're not really. I don't think you're really gonna do that much, but. This event drops way too many purple things. I think my auction's empty. I said I need at least 100 mil in collateral, and he throws in a whole Avarice set. Yeah, honestly. I don't want him to load my fucking inventory up with a bunch of random shit, but I gotta. Yeah. I told him at least 90 mil in collateral, and he throws a Kraken chest plate, Snowstorm belt, Avarice ring pendant belt, and then a ring. What is he saying? I don't even think that mirror guard piece is freaking. Whatever. I'm not about to fight with this dude on all the shit that I need in my inventory. Alright, whatever.
And the fucking look at my backpack. Actually, it looks not bad. We're already gone.
Just let me go back. It's about to just load in. Where you at? Oh, look at you.
Actually, it doesn't look bad.
Dang, too bad you ain't got those wings.
Let me try them on.
Okay.
I guess it looks better.
Yeah, slightly. I don't know. I don't like the way they look.
No, no, same.
It looked cooler in the photo, like before the game, before it actually dropped. I don't know. They're kind of. I mean, I guess with the set they kind of go, but I don't know. Let me check the back. I don't like the way the back looks. It just looks like too matted. Like, at least with the back of the Death Guard wings, you can kind of see the texture.
Yeah.
But, like, it's just kind of, like, flat. You don't really see a whole lot of shit. Who knows? Let me put some more stuff in auction real quick. What do I have a lot of? Luck elixirs, XP, damage reduction.
Man, honestly, with the Arcane Spectre wings, doesn't look bad. The Steph has some green in it too.
Yeah. Just gonna load the entire auction up with freaking damage reduction elixirs. It sucks that there's a freaking waiting time now when posting stuff into the auction. Like, oh my god. Oops. I posted a damage elixir in the auction one time. Posted it for like fucking 200 gold. Because I had an odd number of them. It's making me mad. Quick little, short little intermission. Gonna get the auction loaded up. Oh, this takes forever. Oh my god. This takes longer than the event. I made so much money off damage elixirs.
Dragon wings, you know that the ones I use in my green set, the black ones.
Yeah.
You have them in gray too. And the gray actually matches perfectly with the vanity set.
Yeah.
It's way better than the for the set itself.
Was tempted to buy the new helmet, but the other day, oh yeah, see it dropped down again. Someone was selling one for like 120 mil. I was gonna buy it, and then somebody else bought it, and then somebody put one in the auction. There was no more in auction, and then somebody put one in there for 400 mil. I was like, yeah, if any.
The prices are staying up.
Yeah.
As it is now, the 400 mil I paid still paying for a set.
Yeah, it's not a bad set. I just need to get rid of the wings. Got 2 pairs of them. Ain't never gonna use them. I posted the. Or no, I was standing in Paradise Pier. And somebody comments on, or sends me a message, and he's like, hey man, for that helmet, because I was selling the Infernal Warrior one. It's like, for that helmet, will you take this, this, and this? And I was like, bro, if it's in auction, I'm just trying to get gold. I'm not looking to trade. Like, I'm all for trades, but once I spend, a certain amount of millions to put it in the auction, unless you're paying for my auction fee, I'm not freaking taking it out. And then somebody else bought it today. I haven't made it to wave 64 yet, and I'm looking to. Can we get a wave check? What the fuck's on wave 64? Any of you guys in the chat know? Because I feel like if I pass wave 63 and go into 64 and it's another totem round, I might tear some hair out of my head. I doubt it's another totem round, but.
These totems of the whole fucking wave 59. So much fucking
Yeah, and then you get to wave 61, and you got to do 6 of them with even more HP. Am I missing an enemy at the front? Like, Jesus. Oh, I don't have my map on. Maybe that's why. Mm. Come on.
It's crazy to me how my fucking first one was my best one. Doesn't make any
Oh, what? Oh, the event? I don't know, this is just super slow. Googly going through it. I told him that he's like, can I do your clean blood chakrams so I can run the curses? I was like, I really don't know. I was like, I really don't think that a clean set of blood chocks is going to carry you through the giants after what you're already using. Because, like, I didn't even pass the giants until my stuff was actually awakened. Let alone a freaking non-awakened, non-ascended blood chakram with no jewels. I don't know. It's just super hard as a rogue. I hate it. I hated doing the giants when I first tried figuring it out.
Nope.
But then I just was like, alright, fuck it. We're just going to do the utmost amount of proc swaps known to mankind. So I was literally just popping Kraken, popping SB, and then swapping the damage set, just doing all that, and it was just like I did it, but I passed the freaking boss with. I passed the boss with like fucking 10 seconds left my first time beating it. I was dummy hyped that I passed it, but was it worth the sanity? No. Now I do the giants, I just walk through it. I made a season character this season and vowed to like get like top 5 with it. But I'm not even kidding you, I just did the 18 stack on curses and then did a couple of the pets and then called it a day. Haven't touched it since. I got like 50k apps on it. Was like, yeah, no, I'm done. I don't know. I'll send it.
So, when we at weight 57, 58, you can, do like one side of the totems and like all of the mobs if you do that.
Yeah. But you're still gonna maybe. You're still probably gonna be fighting all the mobs at that point, though.
Yeah,
like, because they all aggro,
not
but
gonna be protected, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I think that actually I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, because there's basically a certain amount of enemies hooked up to each totem. When that totem gets destroyed, a certain amount of enemies basically lose their invincibility.
You just kill all the totems, run through the mobs, and then wait on your procs again.
Yeah, you could do that. I don't do that. Because I can I can do all totems in one go, and then just come back for all the mobs. But yeah, if you're really struggling, I would try that. How many mob kills do I have? Damn, I've almost gotten like 40k mob kills today. That's crazy. When I seen that it counted towards mob kills, I was like, no way, bruh. It's gonna be super nice because I'm basically building passive kills to my 1 million PVE kills. Oh, shit. Almost died there. Jeez.
I'm only at like 2.4 points, so 2.4 mil.
You catching up to those mages at least?
No.
It's not really the mages that are grinding, I don't see. I'm fucking all the rogues, bro. Jesus.
And for mates, it's actually kind of harder.
Bro, I got like...
I tried one of these fucking, like, spectral fucking minutes.
Bro, we got damn near 10 mages almost at 5 mil score. Or more. 10 rogues. It's just nice to know that you can't get a million score in an hour, so... Physically impossible to get a million score in an hour, so I'll take it. Just get as high as I can, and then over the course of my work week, just slam the event in my free time. That's all it's gonna be. I'm pretty sure if I hit like 25 mil by the end of the first week, I doubt anybody's gonna be catching up. Me and Caressing are gonna be vibing neck to neck for the next week. I don't know if he's gonna get bored though.
Not really jokes. Really bad things.
I love how we were like, yeah, we'll give the group a go, and now we're just locked in for solo.
Still like more than me. So.
Yeah. Is that you in my chat? Sounds like some shit you would say.
Gord Weaver AA is actually not so bad.
Is it? I don't know. I haven't checked it.
30% damage resistance, 20% elite damage, 20% lethality.
Oh yeah. All I know is I just got called a pay-to-win bitch in my chat. I mean, you can call me whatever you want. Who really cares, though? Not me. Haters gonna hate. What do they call it? Unless it's, you know who that might be? That might be Blag. Oh yeah, you right. Sounds like a thing Blag would say, honestly. He's saying, pay to win, bitch. Suck my dick. Who really cares? Sounds like someone's mad because they can't spend money on a game. That's okay. I've also never claimed to be free to play, so I'm stunned. I might die. No, but I got hit with all the debuffs. Ah, that's cool. Let's go down here. We're gonna run fast. Oh yeah, that was good. Round's over though. It's rough. Alright, we'll just go down here and wait. While I'm doing this, let's just go ahead and put little Crybaby on timer. Oh, why did I swap to my speed set? That was rough. Why did I swap to my speed set? I don't know. It's a good question. Was I dumb for it? Yeah. I just want to hit at least like 200, yeah, at least 215k score. I think that's a good spot. Looks like all these people. I've made it to 191k score. I just gotta stop doing dumb shit and like actually lock in. Um, I wish this was elite damage. Honestly, I might try to reawaken my pendant and my belt to get elite damage. Because believe it or not, my belt and my pendant have the exact same 3 awakes besides one. So they both have 15% boss damage, 0.75 damage stacking, and 3% all. but one has 2% XP and the other one has plus 5 dex. Just kind of interesting. I wonder what the odds of pulling the exact same awakes on 2 pieces of items are versus just giving me some decent elite damage awakes. How much gold do we have? 95. How much are awakening gems? God damn, why are elite awakenings up to 685k right now? I'm sorry, but what? Yeah, at this point. There's no reason. Why? And this guy posts like freaking 500 of them in there. This should not be allowed. Like, I should not be spending damn near 10 million on 10 awakening gems. Oh my god. Selling 5 out of 5 Bio Beast armor, 650 mil, full gemmed with 131 elite. It says elite boss damage. Damn. Too bad it's not elite damage. If that was elite damage, I probably would have bought that in a heartbeat. That's kind of sad. Alright, let's see if there's any of these with elite damage. I doubt it. Yeah, none with elite damage. Oh, that has elite damage. That one's nice because it has dex and elite. Alright, what are we looking at here? Jesus Christ. Damn. What's a man got to do to get some percentage based awake or elite damage on a freaking piece of gear? Huh. There's a blood helmet auction with 18% elite damage. But the other stuff's crap on it. Oh, I thought there was an enraged eye on here. I was like, Jesus Christ, bro. That's rough. That is rough. That's a nice one, 14%, but too bad he doesn't have any. Shit, that's nice, bro. This guy got a blood bow with 7% all and 125% gold loot. Alright. I don't even remember what bro gave me. I know he gave me these. No. Yeah. 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 What'd he say? Oh. Alright, cool. Back to the event. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. I don't know how I did that, but okay. Alright. You know, this is just the most fun I've ever had playing this game. No sarcasm at all, guys. I promise. It's not that I don't enjoy the game. It's just there would be so much replayability on this event if the rounds were randomized. Just saying. I think that would be cool. And increase the fucking drop rates. Bro, how am I, like, I'm pretty sure I'm, like, close to 100 runs on this event. If not more. No, I don't think I'm at more than 100 runs. Wait, let me do this. Let's say about 170k divided by 11 mil. Oh, shit. I messed up. Alright, clear. 170,000. Yeah, I'm at about 64 runs right now. And I've seen 2 badges. That's 64 runs consistently getting to roughly about wave 57 to 63. So, like, where are the drops at? Where's the statistics on how many bosses I've killed? Because I'd love to know. No, my elixirs have worn off. Womp womp. are the odds that we hit 200k this run? Slim to none. Why am I so slow? I'm thinking maybe 12 mil we push and then done. Or I just really don't want to grind all the way to freaking 15 mil. I think being damn near 10 mil ahead of everybody will pretty much set me. I'll be pretty much about. I'll take a look after this round. We'll see where I'm at. I'm trying to get an accurate read on like how much score I can get over the weekend, and then just not have to grind throughout the week, but still manage to keep top 10 or top 5. I also find it so stupid that they took out fucking top 10 rewards and made it only top 5, bro. Like, that's so stupid. First, you make it to where it's not tradable, and then you make it to where it's even harder to get. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but I still gotta make top 5 to get my corrupteds. Like, if it was top 10, I probably wouldn't have to grind this much. But with it only being 5 positions to get just to get a corrupted jewel, I gotta do so much more grinding. Because there's still 10 people. There's still like 5 people behind me that are still technically in the running. I gotta use the restroom. Blasted that rogue. I find it kind of funny that some dude came into my chat and started just yelling at me, pay to win, telling me to suck his dick. Wow. I got the badge again. Jesus Christ, bruh. I mean, I don't want to sound greedy when I say this, but I already know it's going to come off as greedy. Why the fuck am I getting the badge when I've already gotten it? Give me something new. They don't even sell for that much, so there's not even a point to fucking pull them. I didn't mean to do that. Ah. Fucking bang, bang. I'm actually dummy hyped that the new season starts soon because I have so many badges that I've been just holding on to. That I'm just gonna be posting like every single one of them in auction for like 25 mil a pop. Run to the front. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Ah! No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I had to grab something. How did I save that? Jesus Christ!
Nice.
I thought I almost missed that shit. Like, went to go plug my fucking phone in to the charger, and I missed the plug in, and I panicked, and then looked back, and the round started. I was like, oh shit. Oh, come on, just die, bruh. Alright, fuck it, here you go. Merry Christmas, bitch. I'm tired of them freaking... It's like all my damage just falls off out of nowhere. Alright, follow me. Follow the leader, guys. Alright, yeah, let's not die.
Have you looted anything nice yet?
I've pulled 3 badges.
Oh, nice.
I pulled one of each of the badges, and then I just pulled literally like 5 rounds ago. I pulled the one of the badges again.
Nice. Well done, well done.
I want that title though. I want that title. I'm like a little greedy motherfucker when it comes to the titles. I don't care for the badges. I want titles.
Yeah, I like titles too, to be fair.
Here we go. I've also came so close to beating my score. I'm like one. If I just lock in, I'm like 1 round off of beating, getting 200k score. But it's just like I keep dying to some stupid shit.
Yeah, well, you've got 2 weeks to practice until you smash it.
Oh yeah. Trying to get as much score today and tomorrow as possible, knowing that I gotta go back to work on Monday, and it's like, alright. We'll just do a drive-by, and then we'll do a drive-by again. You welcome everybody to the stream. How are y'all doing? It's funny because I literally got this, like, the only set that I'm using right now. I'm not even like proc swapping. I'm not doing any of that. I just use one set, and it's my blood set. Alright, what the fuck? These shaman do too much damage. Like, look at that. One of them is literally doing 90, like, damn near 50% of my HP off one shot. I'm not gonna have blood already. Alright, now I will.
Yeah, I want to pop in to say hi. Hope you're all okay.
Yeah, we'll see if I'm okay by the end of this week. Sanity is dropping, that's for sure. And we wiped that round easy. Next, we're on a running. Oh wait, maybe if I like actually activate elixirs, I might do more damage. Oh yeah, that's more like it. Alright, we're gonna go all the way down here. Pop this. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, let's just have the blood already proc at the end of the round, guys. Let's just have it do its own thing. I gotta wait for both of that to come back. This round's gonna be so scuffed. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a boss round. Oh, that makes my life easier. Kind of. If I don't die to the shaman. Good enough. Good enough. Oh my god, bro. It happens every single time. 25 minutes of my life wasted right there. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so excited.
Oh, you're doing brilliantly.
Yeah, pushing score. I'm trying to push the overall. Or like the high score.
Why are you for the high score?
12th place. I'm trying to push at least 5th, so I need to get at least 25k score. Or 225k. Yeah, I just gotta figure out how to pass the... So, how the waves are set up is it goes... Wave 57 is 2 totems. Wave 58, 4. 59, 6. Which those first ones aren't that hard. And then at 60, it goes into a boss round with 2 totems, which isn't that hard as well. I just gotta swap to my chakram set once I've procced everything, and then wipe the boss. But then it's wave 61 that gets me, because it goes straight back into a 6 totem round, which, once it goes to that totem round, I'm pretty sure they increase their damage and their health on that round, because it is exponentially harder. And then wave 62 is a 4 totem. Wave 63 is a 2 totem. And then I don't know what's after that. I have no idea what's after that. Yeah. Gotta love life. Dang, I'm trying to get a level 1 Dragonfire shield. But it is not happening.
Why do you want a level 1 one?
For when I make another warrior. And I don't have to buy one. I'm all for getting it for free.
Yeah, me too.
If I could get it for free, everybody's happy. But I've literally... So, me and Toxic were having the discussion with Blag earlier. We're like, yeah, no. The fact that the stat breakdown is literally like, as long as you have more elite damage than everyone, you're going to do more damage than a person with, like, max stat, like, percentage-based awakes, makes no sense. Mm-hmm. But the fact that it is true, it's so sad. Because for how easy it is to get elite damage awakes versus percentage-based awakes is crazy, because as long as you just have more elite damage, you're just going to be stronger.
For them lucky people. Have you ever seen my rolls?
Nope.
I'm brilliant at getting XP.
Yeah, my entire Kraken set has XP awakes on it.
OP XP awakes, you know, guaranteed I can get, you know, maximum OP.
Yes.
Or brilliant at getting a knit awake.
Yeah, give your gear to Toxic, or give Toxic your gear, or vice versa. He needs that. Some of his gear.
I get everything except Rogue.
Did he show you the ring that he awoken and I bought off of him for Rogue? No. He was like, I might as well just awaken it, because he had a clean SB Rogue ring. and he just awakens it. And after how much Elite Awakes did you put in it? Put 4 or 5 Elite Awakes in it, and he pulls 4% Dex with 30% boss damage.
Oh,
Yeah, I bought it off of him so quick. He sends me a photo on Discord. He's like, "Look at what I just awoke." And I was like, "I'm getting on right now." Damn well known, if I didn't hop on, he would have sold it to some sorry soul right away.
right. I'm just interested to see how you guys are doing. I can't jump on my own right now, but keep up the good work there.
Always.
Doing amazing.
Type shit.
Jump on soon. Take care.
Later. I ain't gonna lie, this might be the last run. This might be the last run. I don't know.
I fucked up on way 59 last United.
No.
I literally was too greedy to use one of my procs. And I thought I had enough damage to kill the last 5 HP from the mob.
And then he one-tapped you.
And time ran out.
Oh, time ran out. Oh, yeah, no. Dude, if my time starts getting low like that, I literally just start spamming everything.
Should have just switched to a D and killed it like that.
Yeah, full charge SB proc on him. Just wham. I wish I just got a lucky break on some of these runs and just freaking pulled a damn 220k run. Like, I'm telling you, if I get like 225,000 score, I'm guaranteed top 5 for the rest of the time. Guaranteed. But it's just these damn totem rounds, bruh. I might have to reassess my sets though. I might just have to like redo some of my blood set. Just say fuck it, get rid of all the boss damage that's on it, and then go from there. Because there's 2 items on my blood set that I don't really care about, like the awakes on them, so I can definitely awaken them for sure. But because I can redo my belt, my bracelet's already 25%, so we'll keep bracelet for now. So I can do my belt and my ring, or my belt and my pendant. I don't want to reawaken my ring because I have 30% boss damage on it, but I might just do it. Might do it. I don't know. I haven't fully committed yet. Probably going to reawaken my helmet too. Because my helmet has 24% boss damage and 4% dex, but like I don't need the boss damage, and I already have a helmet that has 7% dex on it. It's kind of just good for a damage set. I also really do not like the jewels that are on this blood chest plate. Like, what are these things? Thief Harvest Bounty Bajou jewels? Like, bro, what? Really? I spelled it wrong. Jesus Christ. Yeah, these things are shit, bro. I can so take them off. At least in the meantime, for the event, I can probably throw my corrupteds onto the chest plate. Another day, another victory. Ah, Jesus. Alright, after this run, I'm going to do a quick little 10-15 minute intermission. I don't even think it'll be that long. Alright, here we go. Yeah, die, motherfucker, die! Yeah, I know, right, Kit? Felt. That's what I said when my brother got me back into it. He's like, "Hey, man, I was playing this game. I'm playing this game again." I was like, "Dude, I haven't played that shit in like 10 years." And then I hopped back on it, and now I can't stop playing it. It's rough out here. It's definitely been a lot of questionable things that have been put into the game, but it's not as bad. A lot of people just like to dog on it because it's not 2012, 2014 anymore. But especially when a game's over a decade old. Things are bound to change about it. So. Proc. Alright, cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's just not die. That's cool, too. Yeah, I will say I do love the way that the game is set up. It's definitely unique with having like a marketplace and like trading and all that shit. Uh, it just sucks that 90% of the market on this game is ran by the players, so they kind of just get to choose what they want it to be. Because you got the people in the game that don't know how much items are worth, and then you got the people in game that know how much the items are worth. And then those people that don't know how much the items are worth normally tend to get to the auction before a lot of other people, so it just crashes it on certain items. Alright, cool. We're getting back to where we were at originally. Again, for probably the 20th time today. Blood Arty proc. Blood Arty proc. There we go. 12 minutes. I should have plenty of time to get where I need to be at before my freaking stuff decides to run out. Oh boy. I need these rounds to go faster. So, if you haven't played since 2016, yeah, it's been a long time, huh? Honestly, there's a, I don't remember when Kraken dropped, but Kraken ain't cheap anymore. It used to be, but What level cap was it when you stopped playing? Because there's definitely going to be a lot more, depending on when you stopped playing and that level cap was.
Oh, come on.
What did you die at?
69.
Damn.
I just don't get why the fuck my shield does nothing. Like, I just don't get time to fuck. I just can't stand near mobs without dying. It's fucking bullshit.
Felt. Because honestly, Kit, getting you to level 86 isn't going to be the hard part, but getting the gear for late game is probably going to be the annoying part. Because, like, there's sets that are, like, pretty meta, like the late game sets. There's some that are in the game that have been in crates a bunch, so it's, like, super cheap to get a lot of it. But, like, if you're trying to get, like, the new blood set and stuff like that, it's going to be super, super expensive. But, like, honestly, if you focus on, like, a good, decent gold loot set and you're free to play, as long as you're farming, like, Rahab, which is in Zodius, if you're farming him, or you're farming the, Hedo, which is in the final map, which is Berlin Bay, or just Elite Indigo, as long as you have a decent gold loot set, I don't see a problem with you being able to snag basically half of the shit that I got within like a month or two. Just as long as you're dedicated to the grind and you actually do the gold loot. I just know that I was impatient as hell. Of course, that procs at the very end. Oh my god, why did I swap to that? Dude, why? None of my stuff was freaking proc, so I went to go run back and I didn't look at the time. And I swapped to my speed set. And just died on like wave 56. Oh, that's a rip. Okay. Give me a second. Wait, you awakening. Right now the set for what I have awakened on stuff is I have percentage based. I'm trying to get crit damage on this bow during the awakening event though, so I'm gonna reawaken this. I'm not gonna keep it like this. For the most part, I run percentage based, but I'm about to switch up a lot of my set within the week. I'm gonna swap it over to elite damage because I have elite damage on a decent amount of my stuff, but long story short, I don't want boss damage anymore. I want elite damage for all my stuff. So I'm about to start reawakening everything. So right now, the only things that I got elite damage right now is my bracelet, my chest plate. So yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. Percentage based on everything else though, with boss damage as well. But I don't want boss damage, so we're gonna swap these out. I'm going to swap these two out for sure. I'm going to reawaken this one. And then, depending on how I'm feeling, I may or may not reawaken this Bloodstar already. Because realistically, the only thing that's good is this 4% dex on it. And the plus 4 int is trash. 2% crit is trash because that's talking about critical chance. But my critical chance is already at 124%. And then I get plus 10 primary stat. Like, who cares about plus 10? So, I can reawaken these 3 items for sure. And then I'm thinking about reawakening... Or no, not the chest plate. This helmet again. So, have these 4 items reawakened for elite damage. This will have elite damage on it, elite damage, and then yeah, you'll have all that. So alright. But yeah, I mean that's basically my set. Yeah, sure. I'm thinking of playing against. It'll be a black market and some socials are so low. That's why I'm asking for a conservative amount for like mage. I'm a sorcerer addict. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the top players buy gold, but I mean, depending on what you want to do, I don't discriminate. But yeah, honestly, I would just recommend trying to get your hands on a gold loot set. But if you're planning on spending money on the game, you could buy plat and then buy elite awakes, sell those, or buy keys when the keys come out. They sell really good too. Yeah, this is just my blood gear set. I mean, it's not my actual damage set because I'm still trying to adjust everything. Like, this is my actual damage set, and with the right pet on, I'm at about 5,050 stat. But it's, again, all this awakening stuff is percentage based, so nothing's like, I'm not really actually doing as much damage as you think I'd be doing compared to some other people. But yeah. Go back to this. Hey, what'd you say that pet was that you were using? The one that you said for the happiness bonus over Gord? Or over... What's that pet name? So you gonna blue ball me on that name, or? I said you gonna... The one that you said you replaced for Moonshade. Oh, witch? Oh, witch. I thought you were saying witch. Why did I... Bruh, how the fuck do you spell witch? Jesus. I got it. W-I-T-C-H. I don't see it. I don't got one. Let me see. The purple one? Oh, there's no heroic ones in auction. Yeah, happiness bonus. 5 for, well, this one's 5% crit, but 2% damage stacking. Let me see. I probably have one open, to be honest. Oh, this little fucker. Oh, he gives you 30% health too? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, his... You know, his happiness is actually kind of crazy. Yeah, because you get 70 primary stat, plus... It just sucks that he's an int. But, I mean, that doesn't really matter anyways. 25% crit damage is nice. 30% health, 30% elite damage with 30% damage stacking. And then favorited I'm only getting, I get 30% non-boss damage. Is 30% non-boss damage the same thing as just normal damage? But would it count towards, like, technically count towards elite damage? Interesting. Yes, the map is elite. The map is elite, if you did not know. The only reason why I know it's elite is because if you go to your freaking stat kills, you still get like the elite stars that throw up to the top of your screen, and then it counts towards your PvE kills. And we also tested it. I swapped out some pieces for elite damage pieces, and I do a lot more damage. So, the map is definitely elite. Dang, so do I not actually have a witch fur? Anywhere? Damn, I basically got every other fucking heroic pet in game. Except for that guy. Alright, let's check. I'm over 5 I'm 6 mil ahead of 5th place. These two got these 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God damn, there's 7 people pushing. They might as well just tie. We might as well just have like a freaking 10-man way tie on freaking 5th place if all these people are pushing together. The fact that there's freaking. Or wait, no, I gotta go use the restroom real quick. We're gonna set this up. Alright, that's gonna be the most scuffed freaking be right back freaking thing ever. I went to the party screen or the party text chat and put in the text message, "We will be back in a short moment." Cause I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, and we are back. Ugh, Jesus. You having fun? I didn't mean to go multiplayer. I could definitely hit 12 million. I feel rejuvenated. I feel good to go. Locked in, as they like to say. Gotta grab a water out of my fridge real quick. Alright. Alright.
No. Why? I went to 60 though.
Hey.
Motherfucking cancel game.
I'd recommend when that round starts, try to do like as much damage to the boss as possible.
Yeah.
While
Less than me, right?
yeah, prior to doing the yeah. What for top 5? Bro, you're gonna fucking hate life when you get to wave 61. If you think fucking 59 was hard. Mm-mm. I will say though, I do see you pushing past. If you could push past wave 61, bro, you'll make. Cause it's like super easy after that. You do wave 61, which is 6 totems. If you can do that, you just have to do that 2 more times, but with 2 less totems each time. It's just whether or not your shit's gonna be recharged and not procced. That's the only reason why I haven't been able to pass it. I got all the way to 62 or 63 and then died. And then it just takes so long because I gotta repass 61. No, you can't stop. Gotta keep going. This thing definitely really tests your patience, though. Like, let me just spend 30 minutes of my life just to get a 100k score. And then it's even worse if you, like, die before you even hit a 100k score. If you die in, like, wave 20 or wave 25 or wave 30. Another day. Another horrible run. Hey. Here, there, and gone. Can I get my speed boost, please? Jesus Christ. Like, what was that? Nothing wanted to proc. Just ran in and out of a freaking horde like 3 times. While my fucking blood chest plate wouldn't proc. Yeah, the blood weapons are pretty broken. At least for Rogue, the new one is, but I haven't tested it on the other characters. So I wouldn't really know. I just know for some reason that the freaking blood bow is like actually good at mobbing. Like, you're telling me not only am I going to be good at mobbing, but I also get to one-tap bosses with it? Yeah, that's cool. shit. I'll run this around. Woo! Just once after. Let's not die here. Mm-mm. Oh shit. Yeah, let me actually there we go. Alright. Not too bad. Ow, that hurt. Beach. That's what you should be saying to the event when you actually pass wave 63. I feel like if you don't pass it tonight, you'll definitely pass it tomorrow. Yeah, you are. Shut up. You ain't got a choice. You act like you've been running all weekend. Like, what happened to all that fire and spirit? Random. Oh, God. I have the deets. Like, oh my God, I see it in your ring. You know, I ain't gonna lie. This event gives me crippling depression. I just wanted you to know. I think it's time for me to boost off my singing career like every other influencer and YouTuber. I think it's only right. I think it's that time. I've quite literally ran 2 rounds in a row, and both times I died because I swapped to my speed set. We're gonna be home in a minute. We could be starving, we could be home. Oh, please don't die. Oh my god, bro. I was trying to send out a message. Alright, let's win. Let's get it! Alright, this round, 200k right here. Alright? Nothing more, nothing less. Where's the gang at? If me and my gang pull up, well, you better get to running. Have an ass. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cheez-Its and rice. One, two, three, into the fold. Alright, lock in. I'm on wave 8. This is the hardest round in the game. Yo, Toxic. You did not go to sleep. This guy, bruh. How do you go to sleep that quick? This guy's like a fucking rock. There's no shot. This is like full hate, bruh. I'm low-key jealous on how easy he can go to sleep. It must be nice. The second I hear bro snore, he's getting moved out of the goal. Alright, here we go. This just takes so long. I gotta get to wave 60. I'm on 14. Another day. Another win. It's gotta be like the damn, it's gotta be like the damn commentator from SpongeBob. 5 years later. Have an ass, bro. I need these rounds to go faster for sure, though. Let me go fast. Where's my speed at? I'm trying to be like Sonic. Whee! Can I kill with my speed set on? No, I cannot. That'd be funny. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I could probably complete every round in like 5 seconds. Alright, to anybody watching, if y'all got somebody or know somebody that's selling a flamethrower rogue ring, let me know. I just need the ring. I got the pendant. Who knows, though. Dead, dead, dead. Light work, no reaction. Need these rounds to go faster. Faster, faster, master. What? Yo, chill. 2, 1. He's dead as fuck. Swap to that set. I hate that boss. I hate that boss, bruh. Alright, this hold up. I gotta pass this around real quick. Something light. Here we go. All dead. Oh, 2 survivors. Alright, even say I gotta drag this guy out of the call. He going in there. Alright, he dragged out. I ain't about to listen to that guy snore. What's going on, everybody that's watching? How are y'all doing? I would say in about... what round are we on? Hold up. Let's see what round we on. 37? Oh, 30. Damn. I lost all track of time. Alright, so in about... I was saying about 15 minutes, y'all about to see me struggling like a mofo. It is not going to be fun. It's going to be rough. You can do baby. Since it is cool. Die. Oh my god. Give me 1 second. Alright, he said, do you think there will be any non-Bloodstar weapon played on for, or on leaderboard for event? Probably not anymore, if I'm gonna be completely honest, because the blood set is actually just, like, the blood weapons are, like, almost a must for some of these, I wouldn't say for most events, but for an event like this, you could definitely get away with, you don't necessarily need blood to get that high up. Like, you can actually get, pretty decently far with no blood gear on this one. You just need to have decent good awakes, really. Probably focus more towards elite damage, because this is an elite map. So the only reason why I struggle with certain rounds that I get to is because my sets are focused on boss damage, because I'm more of a bosser than I am a mobber, if that makes sense. So when I get to the higher rounds, it's more of a struggle because I don't have that damage output towards the enemies. But yeah, I mean, for sure you could definitely get pretty far into the leaderboard without blood gear, but since it is in the game, I doubt that it won't be on leaderboard. For sure it will. Hey, I appreciate it, Tom. I appreciate it. Yeah, I managed to snag a ring today for 425, or a pennant today for 425 mil, but I was like, I really ain't trying to drop an entire... I'm not trying to drop a whole bill on the flamethrower set, but it might be what it's looking like at this point. I didn't want to have to spend anything over 500 mil on one of the pieces, but even if it's clean too, I'm not too picky. I'll awaken it myself, really. Yeah, I only need the ring, Tom. I got a Pernicious set that I'll have to sell once I get the ring. But my Pernicious set I'll probably end up selling for a lot. Probably at least get around like 300 to 350 for it. And then once I get this flamethrower set, I think worst case scenario, I gotta figure out how to get my hands on a Holly set. But oh boy, do I want to do that? Not really. I already got his eating machine set, so for the most part, my speed set's pretty much done. I just wanted to try to collect the flamethrower set. Easy. Easy round. Wait, what? No, why did that proc? I didn't even click it and it procced. That's crazy. Am I gonna like spam through all my freaking? I gotta type fast, otherwise I'll die. Quit going to that damn dragon. Jesus Christ. Just so you can take advantage of me. Oh my god, bro. This is the worst run I've ever had on this level. Put pop shots at him. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Alright, yeah, you know, that's cool too. Let's just proc the blood already at the end of the round again. There you go. Dash. Hold my foot. I mean, if the blood already ever actually decided to do its job, it wouldn't be that bad. Oh my god, bro, it didn't proc again. Oh my god, bro. It doesn't help that the stupid freaking... Alright, we run it back. We go again. It'll probably open soon more. Alright, big dog, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I tried opening lockets too. I had no luck pulling any of the freaking speed items. I got kind of cooked. Yeah, I just didn't know if I was going to open any more or not, because I didn't think I was going to have any luck with it. Shadow to the sunlight, and on we'll go. Yeah, that aura does look cool. I didn't know if I was gonna buy it with plat or if I was just gonna get it for gold, honestly. I need to calm down on my gold spending though. I've been blowing through every last bit of it. It's not okay. I was saving up for a set of wings, but then I was like, yeah, that went well. Let's just say those wings are not going to be achievable anymore. I had like 4 bill and then I just lost it all. Because I just constantly needed shit and was constantly upgrading. But yeah, I'm for sure going to be getting that aura. It's going to be a long day tomorrow. Gotta get I'm thinking potentially hitting around 17 mil tomorrow for score. I don't know how achievable that's gonna be, but we'll see. This event's just taking a lot out of me. It's my first time ever like legitimately pushing for top. Well, I wish it was still top 10 because then I wouldn't be too panicked, but now that it's top 5, I actually got to lock in, which sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. But I swear, if anything comes up, I swear to God, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Especially since you can't grind, especially since it takes over an hour to get 1 million score. I don't think it'll be too hard for me to keep my score once the work week starts for everybody, because then a lot of the people are going to stop grinding. But I'll still be putting in like maybe three hours. I would say about 3 hours on the event during the work week. And then when the weekend hits again, it's probably going to be back up to like 10 hours or longer. Just because I need to. I'm not about to lose this spot, and I fly out on a. I basically have a flight to catch on Wednesday, not next week, but the week after. So, like, the second to last day of the event, I basically won't be able to play, and then I'll be going to see family. So, I don't even know if I'd be playing on that Thursday. Yeah, 17 mil is going to take forever. It's going to be rough. But I'm pretty sure if I hit that 17 mil tomorrow, Monday I could push to probably 19 to 20 mil. And then after that, basically just every day, probably go for about 3 mil score a day. I think I'll be pretty set. I hope. I was gonna see if I could hit 15 mil score tonight, but it's not looking very promising. It's just taking so long, and I keep fumbling the bag when I get up to those higher levels. So it just sucks, but, you know, what can you do? I'm pretty sure Cressing's gonna be top score the entire time anyways, so I mean, as long as I'm caught up with him, I don't think it'll be too much of a problem to stay in top 5. I don't know if he has a job or not, though, so I'm not entirely sure if he's going to go crazy throughout the first entire week, too. I just had a lot more time to grind this event because I had a lot of I had some time. I had like 4 extra days off work, or 2 extra days off work, so I basically had a 4-day weekend. Shoot, I hope 50 mil's not. I hope 50 mil's not the freaking point that we gotta push. I would think that the top 10 is going to be upwards to like 30, or top 5 is going to be upwards to 50 mil, or not 50 mil, 30. Especially if me and Cressing are putting in this much time, and like, I'm not even kidding you, I've spent an unhealthy amount of time running this event, and I've probably put in, after tomorrow, I'd put in for sure 4 days. Well, because because Thursday would have started on Thursday. So I would have had 4 days of nonstop grinding for like damn near 12 hours straight. And it's just, 12 hours nonstop grind every single day is pretty crazy. Karos, you said loot anything. I've looted 3 badges out of the close upwards to 100 runs that I've done. So drop rates are pretty thin. Yeah, the group leaderboards are already at 15 mil because it's a cumulative score, and you can go a lot higher. You can go a lot higher in a group, so you get higher. You basically get higher points, if that makes sense. The higher rounds you go, the more points you're gonna get, and then, but with groups, since you could push to a higher round, it's definitely a lot easier to get points. Solo leaderboards, though, I don't think solos are going to push past 30, I would say about 35 million. For sure. They won't get that high. I mean, Cressing might push it up that high, but I think that I might even cap out at score probably around 25 mil, honestly. But I might even be close to 25. I might even be at 25 mil by the end of the first week. So it honestly depends. It might actually push higher, but I'm not sure because it probably takes around 2 hours. 2 hours just to get a million score. Which fucking sucks, but you know. Yeah, it's for sure it's a long tasking grind, and you're not even guaranteed the amount of points that you're looking at. Like, I'm not even guaranteed 160,000 points each run, or 160 points each run, because sometimes I might make it to wave 30 and get one tap by that rogue. Who knows? And then I have to restart back over. So, yeah. As much as I'd like to say it wouldn't push past 30 mil, it's going to push probably up towards to 50, like you said. But yeah, no, hoping by the first week I'm at least 25 mil. And then potentially a bunch of the people under me, I hope that they all start trying to tie, because I'm not trying to race 9 people to top 5. Yeah, wave 60. Yeah, wave 63 in about 21 minutes. Yeah, it takes me about 25 minutes to get to around wave 63-ish. Probably like 50. Honestly, probably about 58-ish, 59-ish. I'm at like the 25-minute mark. solo. I don't know. I just haven't had any reason to run group either, because I'm not going for the group leaderboard. So, but yeah, it's a lot easier to get points on that group leaderboard for sure. I just wish the runs were a little bit faster. But at the end of the day, if there's like 4 days left in the event and I have like a damn near a 5 mil point lead on some people, I might not even grind the last 2 days of the event. Especially if it's on a work week. But I'll probably just put a little bit of time in the last week. Probably knock it down to like 2-3 hour days and then call it a day. Yeah, I like the badge for the group leaderboard. But I want to get the solo one. I don't know. I think the solo one's more of like a, if you get the solo one, it's like, oh yeah, you know, I'm better. Or it's just, hey, I don't have a life. Come at me, bro. But yeah, no, if you want those leaderboard rewards, you need to kick it into high gear and go crazy, you know? I do like this event though, because it's like, it kind of tests you. It's like, it's super challenging when you get to the higher rounds, so it actually tests your skill to like see if you're skilled enough to pass those higher rounds. I'll probably try to run one. I'll probably try to run a one group one to see how it feels, especially after round 63. I need to know what's after round 63. I need to know if it's another totem round or not. Because if it's another totem round, I might cry myself to sleep. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, if it's another totem round, I don't know. These totem rounds get hard, especially when you're solo. And it doesn't help that all my gears focus towards boss damage, so I'm not really doing a whole lot in the high rounds. I just kind of got to suck it up and go crazy. I didn't realize what round I was on. No, I know 60 is a boss. 60 is a boss round. 61's a 6 totem round. And then wave 62 is a 4 totem. 63 is a 2 totem. And then I don't know what's after that. I don't know what 64 is. If 64 is a regular round, it shouldn't be that hard. And then if 65 is a boss round, it shouldn't be that hard. And then if I go back into a third totem round after that, it would make sense. The thing is, though, is I won't have a problem with, I don't have a problem getting to the rounds. It's just if my procs are working or not is the question. Because if my procs aren't working, I kind of just get screwed over. Alright, I knew that was going to happen. Alright. Blood chestplate proc, so we're not going to go in just yet. I'm not about to run in there with no chestplate. Alright, now we will. Alright. Procs are off cycle right now. We're just going to take our time. Oh my god, I got hit with whatever the fuck that was. Alright, cool. Blood already procced at the end of the round, and so did Helmet. Oh my god, bro. Ugh. I hate it. I hate that round so much. I get hit with that shit and then I die. I hate it. I absolutely hate it, guys. Oh my god. I can't even beat my fucking original score. Like, that round is so hard to pass, but if you pass it, you're chilling. Yeah, that too, bruh. I didn't even know if my pet got dismounted that round, but all I know is I got cooked. I hate how close all of these guys are to each other. 5 mil, 4.9, 4.8, 4.8, 4.8, 4.7. Like, all these guys are so close to each other. Oh my god. Yeah, it wasn't the best run, but I mean it was better than most of them, I guess. Yeah, I've tried Kraken daggers, but it's rough. You're at 9.4 mil solo. 9.4 mil solo, or is that in group? I guess I could try it. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Alright, when we get to the higher rounds, we're gonna use a Kraken set. Hold up. Let me mess with it a little bit. This, that. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, the Halo and Wisp, I haven't seen anything. There's also a title, too, apparently. Trying to hit it and quit it. Got it done and got it do. What you fun? Oh no, we just gotta hope. Not we. I just gotta hope I can figure out how to get past this shit. I don't. It's just it sucks because like with the Kraken, proccing it's gonna be the hard part on that round without dying. You know. I don't have a problem pulling it out. It's just I don't want to die when I pull it out. Especially with how slow I am. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get up to this round and let's test it out. I hope it works, but I mean, I don't know. So like, long story short, I've literally just been testing the blood bow the entire time because it's just easy to use. Throw pop shots into the crowd and I have insane crit damage. So I think what might happen, honestly, is when I pop the Kraken, swap to my bow set, so I can get my crit damage. That might be the play. I don't know. Either it's gonna work or I'm gonna die. So y'all are gonna see it firsthand here. But definitely for the start of the round, I need to take out the pillars with the blood bow set on. So I'll take the pillars out with the blood bow, and then we'll basically run out, wait for procs to refresh. I'll need belt to be down, and I'll need my weapon to be down. And then I'll run past them, throw a couple of pop shots into it, and then see if we can go crazy. Yeah. I've just been relying on the blood bow proc though for the longest time because the blood bow. If my weapon's on cooldown, I can't proc the blood bow to give me 300% damage. you know, so I'm not doing as much damage if I don't do that. But I mean, I guess if my I guess if the SB pendant procs, I'd be getting 2x. I think it's 2x damage, right? Oh yeah, 2x damage multiplier. Plus I could get, or no, I guess I wouldn't get Cosmic Killer because I wouldn't have 6 out of 6 on. And I wouldn't be using SB daggers, so I wouldn't be able to. I guess it would probably be like, do this, it would look something like this. So we'd proc that, swap to this, get Cosmic Killer, swap to Blood. And then it would look something like that, I think. That'd probably be the best way to do it. Oh, I didn't see little bro here. Ugh, my nose itches. You can just see how much more damage I'm doing, though, if I proc that instead. Like, if I proc the bow, and then my blood armor procs, you can see I'm doing like 14 mil damage. But I've also tested out like running through and just like full charging SB on them like this, and then swapping to my damage set and just hoping that they all die from it. But you need to have them all grouped up for that to work. For the longest time, I was literally just standing next to the pillars, full charging SB. But it would probably be like, smack, get Cosmic Killer, shoot, proc everything else, and then boom. You can see I'm doing like 16 mil damage. Yeah, because at the end of the day, it's also not it's not damage that's the problem, it's survivability. Because as long as all my stuff's not on cooldown, I'll be fine killing. It's not hard. But if everything's off cycle, like if all these things are like not proccing, and then they have different cooldowns like this, yeah, it's a little bit harder. I'm stunned. But let's just climb these, let's just climb this board real quick, and then we'll go. We'll test it out. Oh, you know what I noticed? I don't even have the right pendant on this. Goodbye. Gotta love one tapping. Until you can't no more. But I've also like done that, then ran through, and then tried to get Cosmic Killer to proc, and then wipe through everybody again. I don't know. why is my bow not and not? I guess you could call it clickbait because there's no way I'm hitting 50 run or 15 mil tonight. What am I at now? I'm almost at what, 12? I only need 3 mil, so that's if I'm running. I gotta do some math. Alright, 17. Let's say we're averaging about 1700. We'll times it by 15. Yeah, I need about 15 more runs, but. Yeah, so basically 6.5 hours it'll take me to get the fucking score that I want. There's no way we're running 6.5 hours more. This is probably either the last, or this will probably be the second to last run, honestly. We're just gonna test this, we're gonna test this Kraken strategy out, and then, go from there. It's been a long day. I'm getting too cocky. I keep looking away from my screen. See, I was even slower than what I normally run doing that strat too. Those are like 12 to 13 second round. I can't really test it here, but not really a whole lot of drops either, I swear. You get a crap ton of purple shit, but who cares about that? See, 9-second round if I do that strat. Die. Not a bad round at all. got 4 minutes left. I don't even think that's enough fucking time. That was a good run. That was a really good run, honestly. Come on. Jesus. Fucking Christ. Oh my, like, you see that? Like, I clicked it. Oh, the ping in this game is so dog water, bruh. I literally clicked the fucking invincibility. Just so y'all know, I'm not running it. I am running it. Where's the invincibility at? Just ate straight through it. Oh my god. Granted, I might have forgotten to pop my pet, but at the same time, I'm supposed to be invincible for 2 seconds, so why am I dying? That's at least like 90% of my runs on why I die. Alright, I got 2 runs. 2 runs. Last 2. Which means it'll be about 2:30 in the morning by the time we get done. That's alright. Like I said, we're here for a good time, not a long time, guys. Well, I mean, I can't really say not a long time because we've been here for 5 hours. I've almost been streaming a full work day. It's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Oh. Maybe if I click the actual button. Who knows? Gotta love the no speed. No speed for me. Yeah, it's understandable, Karos. The event's not bad, but yeah, you can't. I tested it with just straight SB, just trying it and running to round. It gets difficult around wave 30 just with straight SB. It's a whole, and it takes forever too. But yeah, you just gotta find a group of people to run with. They'll probably run with you on the group leaderboard for sure. I was thinking about hitting the leaderboard for the groups, but I'll be able to run solos more consistent instead of trying to find a group for 45 minutes. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a guy left. Jesus Christ. Going through it. This event really tests the patience. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's still not even really a use for or elemental sets, but yeah, I mean, the prices for them are super expensive. And honestly, yeah, if you sold a fully awakened cosmic, uh, if you sold a fully awakened cosmic pendant with jewels on it, yeah, you could get a good amount to get a cheap set. But yeah, I mean, if you like your sets, like I'm the same way. I like my sets. I don't want to sell my sets to get new shit. If that makes sense. I'm like a little hoarder when it comes to gear. But yeah, I mean, if it works for you, I would just keep your set. Honestly, man. As nice as blood is, I mean, you could still outdo somebody with blood gear as long as you have like insane elite damage awakes on your shit. Speed and elite wakes? Oh yeah, you'll go crazy. If there was some guidance on how corrupting sets work, that'd be nice. Because I know that there's a, like in the description, it's saying that you can corrupt your Star Beast sets, but like, what does corrupting your set actually do? You know? I don't have any. I don't have any information on what corrupting a set even does in this game. I wonder if it's possible for me to hit all 6 of these with one fucking blood pendant proc. Like just standing right here, popping blood pendant, and seeing if they hit all 6. Oh shit. Ah, this takes way too long. See how far we can get. I really want to like try a no elixir run and see how far I can like actually get without elixirs, but this game is this event just gets way too hard at those high rounds. It is a long one, that's for sure. Alright, starting to get up there again.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, what's up? Bid out, Mr. Pizza.
Yep.
Bro's over here having too much fun on them group leaderboards. What happened to that solo grind? Bruh, I don't know how you guys do it with your damn leaderboard runs, bro. This shit's testing my patience.
It's so bored, you know.
Yeah, nah, dead ass. This is probably the least amount of fun I've ever had playing this game.
Same as you, bro. Like, this isn't just stuck on leaderboard, it's stuck, bro.
Yeah, like, I've wasted damn near, probably, I would like to say, around close to 40 hours of my life on this game already, just on this event.
Okay. Like, bro, like you should play 15 minutes with focus. You know, you should focus this 15 minutes hard. If you didn't, you will die in any minute.
Yeah, literally. I'm like, I make it to wave, because I'm averaging about, I'd like to say I'm averaging about wave 60 to 61 every run. Trying to at least. Okay, why did that not proc? Okay, hold up. I gotta lock in real quick. None of my shit proc for some reason. So all these fucking totems aren't broken. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, I'll just go fuck myself then, I guess.
My brother, that's my problem.
No, I don't even know what happened, dude. Like my freaking blood pendant was on cooldown still somehow. And I went to go proc it and it didn't destroy anything. Jesus.
Alright, bro.
But yeah, nah, dude, I'm like, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to hold this this spot, bruh. This guy's catching up quick. He came out of nowhere. 6 mil ahead of this guy, 5 mil ahead of this guy, or 7 mil ahead of this guy. So
How much you play per day, bro?
right now, on the weekend, okay. So the only reason why I'm playing so much is because I got a hella time off work. So I had Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. So I go back to work tomorrow. But I figured I'd dump like damn near 12 hours of, almost 12 hours a day on this shit already. It's rough.
Damn.
Yeah. So, I mean, honestly, I would say probably by Thursday I'll be upwards to like 25 mil. I hope that's not the case, but if I gotta push past 25 mil in the first week, I might cry. But yeah. Nah, I definitely would have. That goblin event that you were going crazy on, I was trying to keep up, but then I took a break. I took like a 2-day break from running the event, and I was like 5 mil score behind. I was like, yeah, no, I'm good.
Bro, like, swear, bro, like, Goblin event was good than this fucking shit, I swear.
Yeah.
This is so hard, bro.
It is so hard solo. It is not for the weak, that's for sure.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
But yeah, I mean, I figured I'd just like stream it while I'm grinding it, you know. So that's all I've really been doing, just running the event, streaming, and chatting it up with people. So takes my mind off actually running the event. Makes time pass by way faster, for sure.
Alright, bro, good luck farming. I'm gonna go right now.
Alright,
Take care, bro.
yeah, catch you later, man.
Catch you right now.
Oh, dude, I can't believe I died there. I'm actually so salty. Like, I don't even know what happened. Like, my bow just didn't proc or some shit. Oh my god, bro. I'm not getting over that last game, bro. I'm so mad right now. It's not even funny. It's not. It wasn't even a bad run either. It was not a bad run. It's just where did my pendant and blood bow proc go? They just were still on cooldown or some shit. They just disappear. Jesus, bro. About 1.2 million score every 3 hours. This is for sure the last run. About every 5 hours you can get 2 mil score. That's if you're running consistent 200k runs. Which I doubt anyone is, except for Crescent. Dude, it did it again. So every 3 hours I'm looking at about 1,000,000 score. Jesus Christ. We are getting very demoralized. And they're all dead. Oh my god. Stupid fucking game, bro. Oh my god. No. I'm low-key kinda heated. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay. I don't even know why I ran past every single one of those. I should have just took the first one on. Alright. Let's see where we're at for it. Just sucks that all of these people are pushing. You know they want that top 5 because they don't care. Alright. I would say one more, but I don't even think I have one more in me, I want to be honest. Ah, fuck it. Last one. Last one, I guess. In 6 hours, we pushed only 2 million score. Like, bro, that is fucking disgusting. The fact that I gotta do this tomorrow too, or later today, is crazy. I don't even know. I do not know. Am I gonna go chronically insane probably by the end of tomorrow? Probably. But I have to hit at least, I would say, probably about 15 mil score, 15 to 16 mil score tomorrow. Which I'm not looking forward to that. Because just to get a million, it takes me... Just to get a million score, it takes me 3 hours. Ugh. I feel like I'm running so slow compared to some of these other people. It feels like some of these people are actually getting more score than me way faster. There might be a strategy to leave and go in. Like, there might be a certain round to push to, then back out, then go back in. I'll have to do some looking around tomorrow to see. So I was doing some calculating, and if it takes me alright, let's just start this. Alright, so we're on about wave 10, so I'm gonna start a stopwatch. We're gonna see how long it takes me to get to 100 mil. Or 100k. And then we'll go from there, I guess. Because it almost seems like it might be faster to just get to 100k, then back out, then go back in. Try to go through these rounds as fast as possible. We're already a minute in off 2 rounds. I'm gonna have to add on like 3 minutes for the first 8 rounds because I didn't start the timer. But so even though I started the timer late, we're only at 27k score, and I'm at 7 minutes already. So I really don't think that there's going to be a point in game where it's worth to just back out. Like, it's not like I'm going through these rounds slow either. Like, that's an 8-second round. About 7 minutes. Started timer about 2 minutes late. So we're really about 9 minutes in. 9 minutes in, only at 32k score. Why was that round so long? About 12 minutes, about 62k score. $66K at about 12 minutes. Yeah, this is definitely... I really don't think that it's worth to get to 100k and back out. I don't think that it is going to be at all. Especially once we get to the totem rounds. Like, the totem rounds take a little bit longer, too. Alright, so just about 15 minutes to hit a 100k score. Okay. We're just basically going to push as far as we can now. I reset the timer and restarted it, so we'll just add whatever it takes us to get to about 70, hopefully. If not further, hopefully. This is a slow fucking round. Holy shit. That was slow. Only average about like fucking 14 seconds on that map. Round. Only about 3 minutes in and we're already half that score. Yeah, we're not even gonna fuck with that yet. Why? Either way, that was 5 minutes and we got over half the score. Yeah, it is worth to just push higher. I don't know. Cool. Alright. Well, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. There's a little bit of a long one. I'm pretty burnt out. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. It's been a long day. So, hope you all have a good night. And if you guys enjoyed the live stream, please like and subscribe.